찾아서 그거 한다고. 그거 된다. 아, 키키. 응? 아니 켜진 건 상관없어. 켜지고 나서 나중에 얘가 소통 멈추는 게 문제인 거야. 아니 지금 쉐이더 하고 있는 중이잖아. 그래서 지금 저기 있었잖아. 그 새끼야. 아이고.
왜 처음에
나 벌써 15시간 플레이했어? 당연하지. 어제 어디까지 했더라? 일단 장비나 이런 건 다 돼 있는 거. 근데 이게 은근 학교 다니는 것도 재밌어가지고 좋은 것 같아. 맵이 넓어서 순간이동을 많이 쓰게 되는데 은근 이거 구경하는 것도 재밌어가지고.
Revelio.
됐다. 그거 보니 이어폰을 안 끼니까 이거 위치를 모르네.
Hello,
그
Hamura.
소리로 위치가 좀 나오는.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura.
헬로 함. 고양이. 내가 키운 거 아닌데? 이거 지금 문 따고 들어온 방에 있는 고양인데?
Revelio.
이건 뭐야?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from... Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even
Depulso
taught at
잖아.
Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at
디폴스
Hogwarts.
훈련소로
But in
만들었다고?
typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and...
if you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of...
Very well.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself...
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an... following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight rush. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff ski. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map?
Wonderful. Hogwarts
그냥 받아놓고
fascinates
나중에
me.
시간 나면
You
가자.
can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Very well.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
뭐? 일단은 이거 따라가. 한 칸 더, 한 칸 더.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannon family. We do not support Hotspur United.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Depulso!
오씨. 너네 정말 주위에 있는 거 신경 안 쓰는구나.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello. I've heard all about...
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to presume your reputation... You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
It's supposedly so overrun now that I was hoping you could go there and bring, say, a bit of an exceptionally...
Very well. If I'm...
Grand. I'd very much appreciate...
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
자, 이제 퀴즈 뿜뿜한 곳으로.
Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio! Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio!
미친 거 아니야? 디프. 아씨.
Flipendo!
이건 뭔데? 미안한 건데.
Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Revelio! That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Accio!
왜 같이 움직여?
Accio! Depulso! Revelio!
아?
Depulso! Accio!
아? 더 먹고 싶은데?
Revelio!
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
하면 어떻게 돼?
I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
아. 그래서
Depulso. Accio.
아 될까?
Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Oh. Accio.
얘는 이게 되는데
Depulso. Accio.
자 됐다. 씨. 에헤?
Depulso.
아 또.
Accio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
에이.
Depulso.
빨려. 그게 내 잘못이야?
Accio.
여기서 해.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
올라가고.
Accio. Revelio.
뭘 리벨리오야.
Accio.
얘도 난이도가 쉽긴 하네.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Buck. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
위치가 어디더라?
It's clear Rhoda would have put that alive.
Made any...
Well, did you find...
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles.
Incredible! Then you found...
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as... You're my second favorite hero!
나 못 받은. 못 받았을 것 같은데. 500? 야박. 500? 짠데.
I hear
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
재밌어? 실패했네?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was...
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our...
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also... references to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell,
And you think this relic might be a...
precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we...
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to
Revelio.
stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
길막이 가능했구나.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors, spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library, noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
와,
It would mean a lot.
쉽지 않네 관계는. 넌 왜 내 앞에 있어? 오, 멀어. 눈 내린 것 봐. 응?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it?
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's... In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved. Should I be worried about my uncle, or
I think you're right to be concerned.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on... Could you...
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. I do hope you're able to find out where he is.
Oh, Uncle
Revelio.
should never have trusted them.
Huh?
She definitely takes the fear out of it, and that's saying something.
익숙한 얼굴인데.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Revelio.
아니?
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. Don't soak in that tub.
High Wing, go!
오 깜짝이야. 연날리게 하는 거.
I should investigate. Away, Highwing! Away! Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's the one.
Find a plum job at Green. He's been around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Revelio.
What have we here? Another human? Go and patrol. Like that.
Petrifacus totalis.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
아하.
Far from home, eh?
Levioso. Accio.
A miss!
Confringo.
I will make
까보고 싶었다고.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Capolso! Revelio.
이게 끝? 끝인 것 같고.
Bust the highway.
Where did I set my traps?
Didn't think anyone would be
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
어? 깻나.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
오케이. 나 한국어 더빙 있었으면 좀 웃겼을 것 같아.
Revelio. What do we have here?
아, 내 캐릭터 기괴해지는 거 보소.
Moving! Go!
여기가 맞나? 아, 얘가 있네. 왜? 예? 현재 캐스가 어딘지는 모르겠네. 느낌은 저기 같긴 한데 왜가 맞는지를 모르겠어.
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
왼쪽일 수 있니? 있네?
Goodness. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Levioso!
얘가 아니야?
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
아니
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
뭔데?
Revelio!
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Patricius Totalis.
Shapiro, little moon calf.
Confringo! Revelio!
ladder. That's what I need.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
샌더로 본중에는 정렬이 샌더 맞잖아. 그럼 레비오스로 띄운 다음에 해야 돼.
Revelio.
맞네.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. What went on here, I wonder? Patricus Totalis. Leviosa.
Who do you think you are?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. What's that? Who's there?
Accio. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Someone there?
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Whoa.
돌아.
Potato! Stupefy!
아.
Confringo! Defender! Revelio. This looks like trouble. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
링가디움 레비오사.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Still clear, if anybody cares. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Huh? Who is it?
Why is a Graficus totalis? Revelio.
Close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
총대원의 화살을 어떻게 움직일까?
An intruder!
Leviosa. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Aloha Mora.
달려 한번.
Revelio. I deserve better than patrol duty. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
하라는 거 개무섭네. 여기를 어떻게 가져와?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 이게 지금구나.
Revelio. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner holds us the metal we were promised. If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. Is somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
아니 이거를 어떻게 하라는 거야? 스투페파이가 잠깐만. 이건 엑스뭐야? 스투페파이가 어떤 거였지? 컴플링고, 디펀서, 임펜디오, 페트리피코스트. 이건 크루시오, 봄바르다. 스투프스하시오. 왜 스투프파이가 뭔지 기억이 안 나지? 스투페파이를 디폴스로 상대방 밀치는 건 그랬다 쳐. 뭔 소린지 알겠어. 아! 확인. 스투페파이 그거였지? 휴. 예, 그러면
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. I will make one less human to worry about. Why stupidity now? Longer than necessary. I won't rest until
Confringo.
dead.
Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Stop avoiding me.
Defendo. Confringo.
Why have you not? You won't get away with that.
Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
어? 마비노기?
Confringo. Revelio.
마비노기 그 동글동글하고 그만 비슷한 그 모양이 있어. 순간.
Revelio.
리벨.
Listen after being locked away. You can count on that.
이거에 이렇게 해서 저주를 늘리고 애들을 싹 잡는다. 배추가 생각보다
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
따로 되는 건 없는 것 같은데. 길 잡은 여러분.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
전 조작이 안 이어지는 거였지.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
뒷부터
I'm famished.
Incendio.
Right, not a bit worried about you.
Crucial.
Confringo.
I won't rest until
Incendio. Depulsor.
No! How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
This'll
Depulsor.
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're...
Pity. Not quite. Confringo. Protego. Depulsor.
No! I will make you pay.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
You don't think you can prepare to surrender now?
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Depulsor.
Was that your best? That was meant for me?
Leviosa.
Much to
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio.
아, 생각보다 빡센 이분만. 빡센 게 많다니까.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
오. 이런
What's down there? Petrificus totalis.
Wait a moment. What was that?
Petrificus totalis.
To fight!
Confringo. Revelio.
먹을까?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my
그러면
last
내가 첫 번째로 안 갔으면은 그거였겠구나.
You did it! I found my... You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very...
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your...
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind... Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin...
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
란락이 나빠지게 된 이유가 너무 그 짱구 그쪽이랑 좀 연결되어 있는 거.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my... But after decades working with fine goblin...
I'm grateful I was able to
야,
help you,
란락이
Mr. Oakes.
나빠진 이유가 너무
Adelaide
웃겨.
thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become
좀
quite
슬픈
savvy to
거긴
my
한데.
trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with... I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safe...
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I may... Thank you. May life...
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio!
가는 길이 여기였나? 가는 동안 혹시 할 수 있으면 하면 되겠다. 아. 어?
Slow down now. There we go. What do you have in store for me this time?
Repulsor!
끝. 하나? 하나? 옳지.
Revelio.
스프링이냐? 성능 측정?
Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up.
응? 아 맞아 거치대 전용 있어.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio.
어씨.
Confringo. Revelio.
Who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly...
The Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband.
He must be around here somewhere.
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have...
He never wanders far. But if he... I'm afraid to leave. In case...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some... I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Revelio!
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio!
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow have been twice a child. Quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Stupid one!
Good.
Potato! Stupid one! Accurate! Crucible!
I hope Archie She didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome.
Revelio!
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
어?
Arresto momentum.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
여기 애들이 많네?
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
개빠르다.
My father was a wonderful man.
Revelio.
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. Oh, likely.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed.
Revelio.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Better be a beast.
저 올라서 뭐하니?
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
어.
Venite.
Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
얘왜 이렇게 땡깡하냐?
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
다른 애들을 내린 애들.
But what? Really a
stretch! Petrificus totalis!
된 것밖에 안 걸려.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
좀 약한 것좀
Petrificus
날려봐.
totalis! Petrificus totalis! Damn you! Petrificus totalis!
야 약한 거 안 날리네. 아.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
그러면
Petrificus
올라가.
totalis! Expelliarmus!
아하이.
Revelio.
텐트.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
스페파. 미덕포. 디센도. 아시오. 모멘토.
Revelio.
You just think you saw it happen. Potato!
Jump stupid, baby.
Potato! I know you're
Stupid.
You weaken quickly.
Tis but a scratch.
Potato!
You win.
Pathetic!
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
To your knee! Pay for your deed. Will you? How delightful! Expulso! I underestimated you. Ripping a totally! I won't go down as easy!
Confringo.
얘 죽었어?
Revelio.
결투가는 어디 있었대? 뭐야 이거?
Revelio. Revelio.
여기 위에 있는 아이템은 뭘까? 여기로 올라가는 건데?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
올라갈 수 있을 것 같은데? 아! 올라 내려가.
Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
내가 안 오잖아.
Aloha Mora.
아, 이 정도면 그냥 바로 해주라 스토리인데.
A man called Harlow. He killed my...
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
그럼 바로 나가죠? 아, 이건 좀... 아이템 먹을 수 있는 거 못 먹었네.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Through Mrs. Ray. Mr. Philbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends, maybe.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband. The last thing we need is a...
It may be too late for that.
Then you needn't anger him further.
I'm sorry again about...
Thank you. I can never repay the...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain...
인벤토리가 아닌데? 응?
We are here to help each other.
응?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
혹시 내가 한번 해봐도 될까? 오케이. 개웃기네.
I hope to see you again sometime. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? Can't tell you. Relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. This looks intriguing. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
와씨, 대박 놀랐네.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Down.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
마법 3까지 나오겠지? 그럼 고등학교에? 어디 보자.
A castle. Must have been quite...
Revelio.
I've had enough of Fellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
I'm just warming up.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Had enough. You've made a grave mistake.
Accio. Could it...
Levioso.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
You're going to regret that.
That's the best you can do. Confringo.
Incendio. Crucio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Nice.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Crucio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Oh, no, you don't. Assignment's all finished. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about porridge.
드디어
Deek has marked the area on your map.
트롤 그거였구나.
Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
여기 상인 없어? 여기 있다.
If one more person asks me about...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty. She's robbed almost everyone now.
I'm not...
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban.
I could keep an eye out for...
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job. Besides, the thief, mice.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ooh.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Thank you for your patronage.
불사조. 아직은 불사조도 없지.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you.
어디서
Crackdown will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. Aloha, Mora.
Hello, what?
Revelio.
문 따고 집에 들어갔는데 집에 사람들이 있어.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste
Revelio.
of my skills.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
can't handle a little altercation.
Revelio.
Why is decision running from me? Who's that?
그냥 죽일까?
Oh, Crucio. Incendio. The finish. Confringo.
I'm showing off. No!
Crucio. Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
개모네.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Arresto momentum. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Revelio.
그러면은 그거는 지금 하고 있는 거?
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, well, if you found it...
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. Catherine's a disappointment. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Excuse me, madam.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. Madam Alfie.
Nice to meet you too.
You know, you might be my husband, often ruminated. I stumbled upon it today when I...
An archaic...
You see, my husband Grevelin, the man was intrigued. Perhaps you could take a look.
If I happen to see it.
Ah, the spirit of...
제목 왜 이래?
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? Accio! I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio! Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Confringo! Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
(12장)
Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Incendio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Not your enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Crucio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Crucio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio.
챌린지 빡세네.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo! Mrs. Twiddle, your husband...
Oh, really?
Yes, I had to just...
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the
Revelio.
fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So,
Of course it's...
does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, they sit around and hope to be... No one sets records by... Are you going to try to be...
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable.
이거 운전한 거 빡세.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Now that's more like it. Brilliant.
You've improved, I must admit. Be careful. Earn a reputation for...
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do a You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected you to back down. See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
나중엔 저쪽 마을까지 가야겠지? 뭐라. 3시에 맡기려고? 아쉽지.
Son. He was a good man, he was.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pin. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my... You see, I need to retrieve...
Diving into the lake.
Splendid!
What do you need help
Years ago, my grandfather, who they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither... Father was so a treasured family
It's...
I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's My best guess is that it's just over there. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to
Revelio.
my family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. Grace.
I was hoping you could die.
과연 어느 정도였지? 유선채님 안녕하세요. 어둠의 마법 같은 거 안 배울 거냐고요? 배워야죠. 왜? 나 채팅이 왜 안 나왔었냐? 나 아무도 안 왔다고 생각했었는데 그게 아니네? 아이씨, 시작 뭐야? 아, 죄송해요. 지금 계신가? 잠깐 제가 키고 있는 채팅창 버그로 채팅이 안 보였었어. 이건 생각지도 못했는데?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of summon. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. I'm in. Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Oh.
Akio.
Dash.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
길이 어렵네.
Akio. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Nothing to it. How'd you do that? Wait, did I win? I won!
아, 야, 이걸 이렇게 실수하네.
We should have better. Care to go again?
가자.
I'm game for another. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
그게 진짜 개쩔어.
Akio.
아.
I've seen worse. Akio. Try to beat that.
이쪽에 셨나? 이렇게.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
내가 50에 세워놔야 되네.
Akio.
아!
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
야.
I'm
다시.
game for an...
이길 때까지 한다.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Akio. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that. Akio.
아우!
I've seen worse.
다시 해보자.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
다시 해봐, 다시 해봐. 맞다!
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it. Akio.
아니, 야.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
아니, 나도 좀 저렇게 꺾이는 방법을 알려주든가, 그러면.
Try to beat that. Akio. I've seen worse.
어이가 없네.
Akio. Luma. Levioso. I'm game.
나 얘 이길 때까지 계속한다.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
아니, 어떻게 저렇게 꺾이는 건데.
Nothing to it.
야, 취소가 안 됐어.
Akio.
얘는 어떻게 저쪽으로 껐냐고.
All in the wrist.
아이씨.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Try to beat that.
빡치네.
Akio.
Merlin's pants. I'm. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
저 길을 막는다.
My wand slipped.
Akio.
Akio. Nothing to it.
아니.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
아이씨, 어이가 없어.
Akio.
아니. 와. 짜증나.
I'm. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
야, 전투로 해, 나 하나.
Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
I've seen worse. Akio.
아, 어떻게 반응이 저렇게 웃기냐고.
All in the wrist. Lucky shot.
와.
I'm game. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio!
Well done. You beat me.
Oh.
Bit of good luck. That's...
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep...
The others?
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me...
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested.
오, 개빡센 거.
Revelio.
My hands are freezing. How can I cast? Oh, it's you!
Samantha.
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying and he simply never listened.
I'm sorry, how...
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine it. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's...
Well, it is an unusual situation.
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me... And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the...
If I'm honest, I'd say...
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed...
Can't the curse be...
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were... You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade. Returning a crest to a...
거기? 뭐라죠?
I can take the...
Oh, thank... You'll simply go and... According to my research, you'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
빠르다. 헐? 헐? 오셨었는데 여긴 안 뜬 거야. 여긴 없었고 여긴 안 되니까 나 저쪽을 볼 일이 없으니까. 근데 계셨더라고. 그래서 이거는
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
좀 시간이 이 시간인데 그걸 바로 답장하셨다고? 아니요. 순간 끔찍했다?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, the exploding charm.
I will.
Now, you must be... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it in. Shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
잠수를 어떻게 하지? 그래? 난 좋지. 아니 이거 물로 어떻게 들어가는데? 야씨. 아니 의의가 없네. 이런 식이라고? 아 이건 좀 많이 아쉽다.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
진짜 아쉽다 이거는.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bear.
Oh, how incredible.
I did.
I see. That's fair. Thank you for... You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive.
What?
A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
아이고 고기.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
아니야. 아까 그 냉장고에 넣어놓진 않았어. 어떻게 처리할지 몰라가지고 꺼내놓고 그 올려놓은 거긴 하거든.
Revelio.
어떻게 하다 보니 나 메인캐 안 하고 지금 서브캐만 주구장창 하고 있는 거 알아? 메인? 엿바꿔 먹은.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio.
Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the thistles.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on it.
Accio. Revelio. Compulso.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
청구했어?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery. A dear friend of mine. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cat.
You sent crates of cabbage.
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated.
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. What do we have here? Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Revelio.
여긴가? 바깥인데?
Revelio.
Can't imagine living anywhere else.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend? Yet?
Mr. Fur? What do you have?
Now, how can I help?
아이고.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything...
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed...
What do you mean your own?
I thought that... I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more... I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday, but everyone wants him gone.
It certainly takes a lot of...
Thank you. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from... But he's my... I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care...
I'm not thrilled at...
Oh, no. In fact, you should avoid the area just...
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Glacius,
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Cruiser! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Cruiser! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Potato! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Crucial! Confringo! Defender! Potato! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
I feel awful for Alexander, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio!
고마워. 개개인이야?
Arrest the momentum.
Do cooperate, won't you?
많이 나왔네 생각보다.
Not going to hurt you.
밥이 사라진 이유가 있구만.
Revelio. Confringo.
You're the one who stole our goblin pelts. Well, there.
Revelio.
You've hurt many of my friends.
Confringo.
Now you'll pay. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Crusader! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here. Accio. Depulso. Accio. What went on here, I wonder? Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
There wasn't much he could have done. He was beyond training, tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it. Revelio. Lumos. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Accio! Revelio! Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio.
동글동글.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
그리고 쓸만한 거 하나 더 있나? 아닌데?
Accio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
어쩌라는 거지?
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. A troll? You can't be serious. Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Defender! Bombarda! Protector! Glacius! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Protector! Stupid one! Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Faster, high wing!
머스티라고 물어.
No need to race now, my friend.
High wing! Go!
Slow down now. There we go.
맵이 이렇게 넓어. 자, 이게 이렇게 나눠져 있고 이렇게 여기까지. 그러니까 돌아다니는 거 좋아하니까 서브퀘스트 하면서 그냥 돌아다니는 거예요. 내가 지금. 근데 서브 퀘스트나 이제 애들 하는 걸로 해서 그 딴 거 뭔가를 얻는다든지 아니면
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you are.
I thought as much. I received word. Oh, I cannot thank you.
Well, there was a troll.
A troll? Oh dear, but I can't say I'm surprised.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going.
Of course.
William and I are Thank you again for what you did.
브루드 앤 팩의 가게.
Revelio.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
내가
Doors
여기서
always
10,000원을
open.
모았거든?
You be sure to stop by
순식간에
soon.
털리더라. 몇 개 산다고. 우와. 여기 봐. 헐.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. I mean, the lot of it was bought up by a trade. Apparently, had a back. Must have been someone. Anyway, always have trouble. Used to carry them, but people kept asking.
I can imagine that.
There's worse. Trust me. Not surprising, I suppose.
Sounds like stocking your...
Truer words. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. And I do like to make sure the beasts... Now, why don't you have a good look around? Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have for...
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Oh,
Consider
깜짝이야.
yourself welcome.
Revelio.
뭐야? 지금 바로
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very...
Revelio.
There you are. Huh, finally. I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
There's a troll living in a tunnel nearby.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아, 나 그거 사야 되구나.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Wheat.
Brilliant!
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed.
Ah, yes.
아, 캐릭터 얼굴로 뭐라 하지 말라고.
I know how to address that.
If it means another up...
You sound as if I'm right. And thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today?
업그레이드
Thanks for
해줘.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
하고 있으면은 업그레이드 가능해지지.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Hello, Homura. Revelio.
Likely it was made with some sort
Revelio.
Joe's not so bad. I don't mind the old one.
아, 진짜 그 위치를 검색을 해봐야 되나?
Hello, Homura. Revelio.
해승주님 안녕하세요. 모드요? 아니요, 모드 안 쓰고 있는데요. 모드 모드 있지? 모드 없이 바닐라로 하고 있어.
Revelio.
어? 아니야. 방금 뭐 띵수연 하지 않았나?
I wouldn't mind a job. Always been really
그러면
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
이 정도면 되겠지?
Everything's all right now.
이러면 애들 밥 주는 이렇게 하면은 애들한테서 그거 얻을 수 있거든. 아이템들? 그리고 이렇게 얻은 아이템들로 애들한테서 그거 얻어. 마법 그 업그레이드 이 아이템 중에
look after you.
Revelio.
애들 겹쳤으니까 먹기 힘드네.
Revelio.
벌써 4시 20분이네?
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. I'm Nerida, by the way. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club. And you.
You seem quite interested.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison offers...
I'm impressed.
You do? I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost.
Well, I can swim.
You'd really? The last thing I want is for them to think... Now, if I'm not mistaken... I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just...
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Confringo! Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
싸움은 안 끝나.
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
레인도 호가를 탈 수 있어. 이게 물에 잠수 절대 안 돼. 해도 이렇게 되거든? 캐릭터가 물에 들어가는 그게 없어, 아예. 그러니까 진정 게임은 3인칭에다가 이렇게 되니까 레인이 하기 딱 좋아. 그리고 이렇게 물에 있으면 오래 걸리잖아. 그러니까 그냥 여기서 시작했어. 그러니까 어쩔 수 없이 물에 들어가야 되는 이제 캐스를.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long, and our relationship with them is already so...
I quite like the idea of an authentic.
What? Why would you do that?
I know.
Oh, may I? Merlin's beard. I'm going to show it to everyone. Thank you again. I can't wait to study this.
낭만은 없네. 배 타는 건 없나 봐.
All those new expensive school books we bought you, and you leave them on platform 9 3/4? You are damn lucky that the station guard found them first. I'm sending a remember all in the post. Bye, Merlin. Don't lose that too.
이런 부분은 또 잘 만들어놨어.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. 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 Revelio.
이제 메인 스토리 하러 가볼까?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them. Did you know that they have orders from Victor? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you?
It does, somewhat.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll... Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up to... I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched... If you ever meet my gran...
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet...
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows. I think she worries I'll do something.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
숨어있는데 들켰구만.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
poachers were here. All sorts of...
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So
Revelio.
what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Irondale's not hard to stomach,
Revelio.
Loud as a troll you are.
Patricus Totalis.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
먹을 거는 다 챙겨가야지.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
와, 정말 드래곤끼리 싸우는 거 같다.
It's a dragon fighting.
The name makes sense now.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. How could they possibly enjoy this? There must be more dragons here. The poachers are... We should take advantage of Most High's being... What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
I could swear there's something. Don't know what Victor was thinking structure.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
It's Totalis.
Going to regret this trespassing. What was that? What's this? No one hide!
It's Totalis. Revelio.
어우. 용만 있는 게 아니네? 종류별 다 있구나.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
와, 씨.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
어? 여기서 드래곤 알을 가져가면 나는 드래곤 오너가 될 수 있는 건가? 플레이어라니! 저기요?
Hello, Amora.
드래곤 슬레이어라니요. 어? 걔를 키워가지고 어? 내가 타고 다닐 생각을 해야지. 드래곤 슬레이어란 말이 뭔 말이야?
All right, I have the egg. Revelio.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
편하니까 그 기술 이거 하지 말고.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Kev.
Stop right there! I'll check your pockets from here.
Back for another visit?
You won't believe this again.
been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
이걸 방어해.
Incendio. This way.
멋있긴 하다. 빛이 드래곤. 잘하면 내가 슬레이어가 될 것 같긴 한데.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have.
What now?
I don't know. Nothing about this day was and the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon...
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers. At least it'll be hard hiding something.
Should we expect trouble?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. I'm sorry to say that you...
We aren't helping ourselves standing.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
오, 용소자라는 게 오픈돼. 아,
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba-tubers?
Potato! Bingo! That was a mistake.
Revelio.
Bingo! You will not Incendio!
Leviosa. Good for you.
Confringo. Leviosa. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Just my luck, a troll. That should do it. I'd better get back to Zakarissa now. Revelio.
Hey. 는 너무 머니까 신경 쓰. 난 나중에. 호그.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
회전잔치 동굴?
Confringo. Revelio.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio!
뭐야?
Revelio! Revelio! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio!
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Revelio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Crucio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Crucio! Defender! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Eight legs is simply too many.
겁이 너무 많이 있어.
Revelio! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Crucio! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Revelio!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Defender! Confringo!
바닥 떨어지면 좋대. 저기요?
Revelio.
완전 거미굴 지나네.
Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio.
오, 개무섭네.
Confringo. Revelio.
인가?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
낙점은 없네.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
와, 마법사들이 김요정한테는 좀 안 좋게 나오잖아. 근데 그게 있어. 지금 여기서 마법사 김요정한테 가서 거머리 집 좀 얻어와라 이런 거야. 근데 이게 좀 안전한 곳이 아닌 거야. 여기 보면 거미들이 많잖아. 그래서 이 집요정이 그 거미들 사냥 그거 맞서 가면서 거미즙 이거 얘 짜면은 즙 나오거든. 이 즙을 얻어오라는 할당량 못 채웠나 봐. 그래서 거미즙을 더 모으러 안으로 들어가 있어요. 들어가다가 큰 거미한테 물려가지고 죽었어.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
아이고.
Revelio. Revelio.
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
팔고
It's been a pleasure.
Poachers? Garliff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Untempered meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Drunkus totalis. Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in
Drunkus totalis. Revelio. Bombarda. Drunkus totalis.
얘는 왜 여기 있지?
Revelio.
얘도 꼈네?
Drunkus totalis. Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Arrest the mercenary. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ram.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did...
I did. Never.
Nice to meet you.
My brother. Simply at my...
I'm unfortunate.
Much as I would... We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, dear Sir.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients.
And she's correct.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. If you wouldn't mind gathering...
Believe it or not,
Oh, thank you.
Serona also mentioned...
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go... Aidan took ill. The cavern is in the...
Thank you, Mrs...
Thank you. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello again. I was just worrying about... Rumour is... I fear I'd help Sir.
I could...
Any help would be I can tell. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
New instruments are at
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈는 무조건 그거 해야지.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
If only I could invent a new potion.
Revelio.
Cast the odd cleaning spell.
오! 난 저쪽 뛰어넘을 생각이 없었는데 뛰어넘을. 어?
Revelio.
야, 왜 문이 안 열려?
Revelio.
아, 여기 안에 그게 있네. 사다리가.
Confringo.
여긴 전설 등급 무조건.
Revelio.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
The young today are...
I should.
You can hold here.
Revelio. Confringo.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Is that Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Bardolph's woolly jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
아, 왜 이렇게 죽은 사람들이 많아?
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo.
all, Merlin.
See if there's something you need.
그래? 낚이고 있는 느낌인데.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Don't be stingy. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I do hope
You know?
Ranrock loyalists are not to be underestimated. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont,
Badolf?
I regret to say that
What? But...
he was wearing a woolen jumper, hand knitted. I'm truly sorry.
Badolf!
Tips in the hat.
Dear, dear brother!
위에 있는 캐스트 그냥 깨워가야지 하다가 지금 끝나지 않는 서브 캐스트에 갇혔어.
Be alert.
Revelio.
Unpredictable and violent.
적은 편은 아니더라고. 정확히는 풀탐이 메인 스토리만 밀었을 때는 20시간 정도 걸리고 네, 내 플레이 스타일 그게 아니니까.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared. As they should be.
Petrificus totalis.
You will recover in a moment. How nice. Such arrogance. Hello?
Revelio.
One camp down, one more to go.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
귀찮아가지고 다 암살로 잡고 있어.
Nothing. Over here.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
Accio. Levi. Protego. Stupid. Coward. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
내일이면은 페이실이 나올 수 있다는 거죠.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
They come after.
사실 좀 스토리를 밀고
Still
돌아다녀야
need to visit
되는데.
the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
어? 아니야. 서브는 서브일 뿐이야.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
아, 그렇게까지 섞이진 않아. 그 메인 내용이 그렇게까지는 안 돼.
Revelio. Confringo.
나는 기억나. 근데 딴 사람들은 모르겠어. 희한하게 그런 건 기억나.
Revelio.
우와.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Patricius Totalis. Place. Defender. Bombard. Confringo. Potato. Places. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Glaciers. Confringo. Potato. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Place. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Places. Confringo. Potato. Places. Defender. Bombarda. Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
그냥 루모스에 뛰어가는 애들. 보이긴 했다만.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad. wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle.
Helen.
You cleared them out?
It was Harold.
Oh, I'm especially great. You saved my fear for others.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these.
좋긴 한데.
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Could it be?
There's a better...
You've nowhere to hide now.
Saccharissa.
Splendid.
It actually was a spot of trouble.
I suppose a high thank you, and your payment, of course. Don't know who should be more grateful. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
생각보다 돈이 쉽더라.
You're worrying.
그거니.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, sir. I was able to provide...
Oh, thank...
I'm glad I could...
Don't know what I'd have done without her, and for return...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our lot.
Don't remind me. The thought of that... I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fight. I think a collar is precise...
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
That attack always did... Surely you aren't suggesting that...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right... There was something else. It seems I may have caused you more...
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after... Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
Goodness. Well, don't worry. I'll guard... I shan't press for more detail. I'll let you know when I have news of...
Revelio.
I hate to see it. Trolls have no business in...
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being...
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. Revelio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me.
Revelio.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
어느 순간부터 메인 안 밀고 나 그냥 서브하면서 서브 캐스 밀면서 그냥 놀고 있어. 어? 아니?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me in.
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day. For now, I'm happy simple.
I'd love a job at this.
Don't you fret, Biscuit.
Gone, if
You have!
it weren't for me.
Oh, perish the thought. I cannot wait to get her home.
You can have her back.
Of course. Oh, my sweet little... As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough. The secret is do the hard work first.
뭔가 있나?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Oh. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
학교에 오랜만에 오는 거.
Should never have trusted them.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan.
That's one I appreciate you getting.
Of course.
This is sure to put in... This'll show Everett how ridiculous... Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more puff-scheme dunking for me.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Oh, hello.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right? The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've... Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Black, couldn't be bothered. You should try to catch...
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a... If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet.
Perhaps I'll give it a...
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one... I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
My brother just started.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I do look forward.
Revelio.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his
어이, 개멀리.
All of my relatives work in the ministry.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur.
Oh, how clever! He shooed me out of there, but not before.
I found what I believe is an...
Oh, that's lucky. Seems... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Revelio.
Quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
패스라고 귀신인지 어떻게 알았나? 아 근데 그 아줌마는
I'm back from the...
Wonderful.
I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this. Alone in that cave for so... Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky. Deke will miss his friend dearly. And will raise a glass to him.
I'm truly...
Thank you. Deke could use some time alone to...
나중에 가는 곳곳마다 캐스 깨는 게 있어서 좀 웃기긴 하다. 아, 저기 들어간 이유가 딴 거였는데.
Have a moment, and please come and talk to Deke.
안경 말고 좋은 게 없어. 이 안경이 너무 좋아. 그 레벨 차이를 생각해도 얘가 싸먹어. 얘가 그 25대 얻은 거거든? 근데 레벨 30, 29인 애들이 공격력 64, 58 이러거든? 근데 25대 얻은 얘가 79. 그런가 봐. 그래가지고.
Revelio.
Bear a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed. Deke thought...
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot...
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the...
I see. What?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I...
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals. Then you'll need to purchase a spell... Once you've rescued the Thestrals and...
벌써 구한 애들이 있어가지고 교배장만 가져오라 하네? 깜짝이야.
Revelio.
그런 거야?
I've always said that travel
Here. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
어?
Excellent.
이게 맞아?
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
아니 저렇게 내려치는 게 맞아? 내려친다길래 뭐지? 했는데 애가 그냥 가게 부화시키길래 뭔가 했더니 씨. 떠네.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an... That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind. She berated me for not keeping...
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well...
If someone had meddled in Matibilla land, Father would still be with...
I must...
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather free. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. I love She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy, but she has used her sight to control me.
She's concerned for your safety?
That may be safe, but I don't... You could have fled the moment you just... I choose to act as you... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation. Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get it today.
Brilliant! What did you find in the...
A curious token.
Looks like some sort of house token. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
빠밤.
I like to keep a bit of wiggle.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
My father said he used to hide his schoolwork.
Revelio.
My side of the dormitory.
16개라고. 와.
Can't say the same for my housemates. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were owned by trolls.
All of my siblings have gone on to work. It's a relief. The food is a
Should never have trusted them.
Slytherin's almost always.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
이거 한번 볼래? 여기서 열쇠가 있거든? 여기서 내려치기를 하래. 내려치기가 뭐지? 했는데 하니까 내가 이렇게 붙는 거야. 이게 뭐지? 했는데
Yes.
난 진짜 상상도 못했잖아.
Glacius. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with school. They don't
If that's the...
Splendid! Just a few... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Yes.
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
갑자기...
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was feeling. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, the tale of the three brothers involves which
The Founder's Relics.
No. The answer was, according to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows, which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
왜 이런 데도 있었네? 지하 항구라는 곳이 따로 있었고.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade. Beautiful.
Yes. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
뭐?
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had... And frankly...
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected... Now it seems you've been... Of course, the guide isn't the... I've heard that you were able to grow growing such a
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially... Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained...
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Oliver.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but it'll be the end of the year in no... I'll provide a final assessment. Until then... If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transfer.
Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Sarvis Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Gareth.
Unfortunately, no. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty...
If you're setting things on fire, then...
That's exactly what I'm... Can't let the doubters sway me. Oh, that gives me...
아니야.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Revelio.
이제 낳는
I could just have a bottle ready.
이제 2단계 자물쇠를 열 수 있게 된다. 히?
is behind me. I promise.
The people I feel sorry for.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually have some...
Oh, my mind feels lighter already. I did promise to show you how to... Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to... However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still, if you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful...
Goodness, how did you be...
Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all this.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
이제 2단계를 당당하게 열 수 있어. 타이머 없네.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Got it.
그 열쇠벌레라고? 아, 5, 0. 이 5니까
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
Revelio.
Outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know
그게 이제
what.
나한테
Meet me in the town
영어를
circle
왜
in
이렇게
Hogsmeade.
보내? 연극들이 쩌네.
Revelio.
벌레 한 번 더 잡을게요.
Brilliant. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
그렇게 날 쳐다보고 있어. 어디지?
Revelio.
You're my second favorite hero.
이쪽에 가면 약해지고.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
여긴가?
Revelio.
뭘 자살이 끼mas어요.
Revelio.
아 어디서 이 띵띵 소리가 나는 거지? 여긴가? 와씨. 어우.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
여기로 어떻게 가는데?
Revelio. Revelio.
이 열리다가 뭔지 모르겠어. 그런 거 같아. 근데 뭔지를 모르겠어.
Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum.
허허.
Revelio. Excellent. Revelio.
진짜 내가 많이 가봤다고 그래도 꽤 돌아다녔다고 생각했었는데 그게 아니었어.
Accio.
내가 봤을 때는 이거를 이제 그걸로 했어야 되는데 실수했나 봐.
Alohomora. Revelio.
얘가 여기야?
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
몇 번 했어? 그동안 채워줬어?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Any who oppose Ranrock...
Revelio.
Eliminated.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
어둠의
I
마법을
believe
배우러
one of
왔다.
Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin, it's worthy of further...
I'm ready to
Perfect.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent.
좀 작게 발견했어.
Cess,
이걸
try not to
해보는 거
lose your nerve
깜빡했네.
just yet.
Revelio.
Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Bombard! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Confringo.
I read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Revelio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out... Hold on to that diary entry. Then...
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio. Confringo.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. So, if you'd like...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell. You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
애매해.
Imperial. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Imperial. Stupid one. Imperial. Revelio. Crucio. Potato. Stupid one. Imperial. Crucio. Bombada. Sendo. Crucio. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Imperio. Crucio. Compulso. Protego. Imperio. Crucio. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Crucio. Imperio. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Sendo. Defender.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio. Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic.
I can't believe it. After all.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrament?
I have no idea. But we're...
The note advised...
I assure you, we were meant to... I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my...
Revelio.
Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
You're right. This seems far riskier.
Good. We're agreed.
I do think we should talk to him, but
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this...
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken...
You're not ominous. This may be the...
Fine. If I try... I hope I don't regret this.
Revelio.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Revelio. Confringo.
어떻게 하면 저기를 갈 수 있지?
Revelio. Accio.
어디? 저를 못 부셔. 저기로 가고 싶은데.
Accio.
아예 체크도 안 돼.
Revelio.
아이템 먹으러 가고 싶은데. 아니 쟤네는 안 먹어도 돼.
Well,
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
여긴 어디? 아, 한 바퀴 돌았네? 괜찮? 여기다가 어? 아닌데? 여기 나가는 길 아닌데? 뭐라? 신방인데 이거 게임 해봤어?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot.
I thought he understood. He knew. All of this is too important. For Anne. I'd rather Anne not know what has to be done to get this ready. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
어?
Smoke,
마을에 불이
over
나고
there,
있는데?
by the hamlet. Feldkopf's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since you were born.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Bombard.
Imperial! Defender!
Crucio. What's the fight?
To the right! Ringo!
We'll make them Imperial. Your sails. Bombarder. Defender.
Keep out the way!
Ringo!
How do you fight? Accio. Bombard. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Defender. Imperial.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! No
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of small street! Good sponsor!
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do?
You did what you had.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will.
It might be best to let him calm down.
You may be right.
Reparo. Revelio.
그래도 고칠 건 고칠
Hello,
거고
Homura.
훔칠 거 훔칠 거다.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
어휴 여기 찾기 힘드네.
Revelio.
아 스토리 중이라고 지금 시간 못 보내네.
Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Sebastian and I have encountered...
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curse. If I hear that either of you continues down this path... Why, Sebastian?
What do we have here? A demigod. Mine now, demiguys.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Brockborough ain't good for much.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself...
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
You've...
There, you've done it.
Kume, Ringo!
I never...
Stupid boy! I want to stupid boy! Potato!
Stop this! Stupid trick!
Confringo! What have you done? You'll have to fight him!
What do you...
Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now. Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. Better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around.
Confringo.
Come out before I find you.
Reparo. Accio.
What was that? Running home.
Revelio. Reparo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Back for more.
Confringo!
Child.
Confringo!
Ha! Stupendous!
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
Let's see you survive.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far. Ah! Barely felt anything at all.
Arrest the momentum.
Now where did it go? Ah. This is your first duel, isn't it?
Arrest the momentum.
Let's see you.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
What are you up to now?
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery?
Hello, Mr.
Yes, he told me.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go. The same foul cur. Feldcroft owes it.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Always lived that Pippin.
Madame Luang?
Sent a child to do his work for. Always cutting corners and taking. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions.
You think it's so sick? I know Pippin has always tried. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the You'll not be getting a canut out of me until drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked. If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combine...
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption.
Very well. I shall let...
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora.
단계.
Revelio.
그럴 수 있지. 응.
Revelio.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. I did. I do. Speak it. It is. His name is He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Of course. How exciting. I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. Good to hear. Good to hear. Lord Gok is... Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of it.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to...
Very good. And...
Nothing to worry about.
Glad to hear it.
Delivering those potions...
I suppose that's business for you. Very well.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes.
Is this... fat?
Oh, I had...
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Revelio.
이제 나는 여기서 못 따는 잠수대는 없을 거다. 해강까지는 아니야. 한 단계 더 위에 있긴 해. 레벨 3짜리가 있어. 레벨 2면은 대부분 열려서.
Revelio.
뭐지?
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
How can they allow people to be trapped with Dementors? No, no.
Aloha Mora.
What I want to do I shall keep a keen eye for them this
Revelio.
Look, they get in their eyes when they're hiding something. Holding up your wares, asking a price, a hefty price, but their eyes.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Squibs are just as vile as mud.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
갑자기 레벨 3 애들이 늘어난 것 같다.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
승자는 어디인지 전 모르죠.
Revelio.
지금 쉬고 있어요.
Alohomora.
어? 오피즈님이 저 내일 오피스를 물어보고 싶은데? 비싸대요.
Revelio.
내 오펜문은 비싸다. 뭐지? 저 좋아하는 것 같은 저 표정은?
Revelio.
아니 그거를 안 입은 걸로 치면 어떡합니까?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please. From touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
아, 그 사운드 듣고 이제 띵 하는 소리 맞춰서 그쪽으로 가면은 뭔가 페이지 같은 걸 얻을 수가 있거든요. 근데 문제는 뭐냐면은 제가 오늘은 이어폰을 안 끼고 게임을 하고 있어가지고 그 띵 소리가 안 나. 어느 쪽인지를 몰라. 스피커로 듣고 있어가지고.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package. She didn't send me an owl this week either.
What did you find out about the...
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, I went back to the tent and tracked...
How do you track a dragon?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like...
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea. I thought we might go and...
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's like...
알을 돌려줘?
Here we are. I suspect it's how the poachers perhaps nabbed her first and...
You got all of that from simply...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like... Shall we see if she's home?
You're making this sound simple, but this...
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
저 평소에도 저런 안경 쓰고 있어요.
Well then.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying...
지훈도 저런 안경 쓰고 있어요.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Woo!
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Ooh. 아니 드래곤 하나 얻었으면은 드래곤 하나 뭐 키우거나 뭐 살면 먹거나 해야 될 거 아니야.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
없는데요?
She must have been starved to pick up a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio.
린 말하는 거 아니지? 뭐하고 위에 있네?
Watch out! It's her. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy. It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
아이템 못 참지.
Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Reparo.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
아, 용룡이 잡는 거 아니라고요.
Brilliant.
Almost there.
아, 힘들게 저 용의 알을 우리가 구했거든? 근데 알 구해주러 간다.
Free bridge here. Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
그러니까 밀렵꾼이 얘 용 알이랑 이 용을 데리고 왔거든? 밀렵꾼이? 그때 이거 알 우리가 구하고 그 다음에 이 드래곤 구해줬었거든. 그리고는 이 여자애가 얘한테 알 가져다 주자고 해야지. 지금 알 가져다 주는 중 드래곤한테. 아, 내가 훔치고 내가 그런 건 아니고. 우리 무섭다고 허헉거리고 있는데 내거 안경
And did
때문에
you see how
집중이 안
clever?
된다.
She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That the important thing is that. Thank you for doing this with me.
Shall we head back?
I am. After our dragon rescue.
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave.
악한 이미지라뇨. 대체 내
been
이미지가
so
어땠는데.
blind?
New instruments are
in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself
오씨
welcome.
뭐야? 얘 왜 땅에 박혀 있어? 게임 목적이요?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
엄청난 도둑이 되는 거? 뭐야 이거? 뭐 책이 있길래 책에
What do
뭐
we have
써있길래
here?
뭐지 했는데
Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
그냥 최고의 도둑이 되는 거죠.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to...
What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your grand's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies. Others who hate the poach...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Sounds as if we need...
We'll need to be careful in how... Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
여기로 가면 바로 밑에 이곳이 언더크래프트.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better.
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you...
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet. Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than...
What did you mean you'd send Anna?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collect. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the head...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
치료의 방으로 갑시다. 그래서
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, then use the pen to start the process.
I shall.
나는
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Could you remind me what I'm...
Release them into... Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see...
뭐라 돼?
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it.
We need to see what they're doing, but...
Very well.
And
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there? Who is it?
I'm sorry.
Petricus totalis. Revenue.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Something around has its appeal.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
Revelio.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Petrificus totalis.
Why is a grapple? Such arrogance.
야, 씨, 저렇게 떨어지는 게 어디야? 아.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is...
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
수영관도 너무 사기죠.
Revelio.
그치만 너는
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. Petrificus totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Someone there? Well, someone's here.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
배우는 놈이라뇨. 지금 현재 스토리상 지금 여기에 와 있는 친구들은 나쁜 아이들입니다.
That ledge is all here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
투명 망토가 진짜 투명 이거는 사기긴 한 것
It's
같아.
no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Revelio.
아니에요.
Smashing. Revelio.
Revelio.
레벨. 인생이 벌써 왜 나와?
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Confringo.
What I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
쓰레기라니.
Imperio. Accio. Confringo.
Ugh.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
오?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
어? 놀래.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
We're not finished yet. Almost if they first.
이게 한 마리 더 있어.
Bombarder. Cruising. Defender.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
아, 아이템 땅에 박혔어. 아, 못 먹어.
Defender.
We can
Confringo. Revelio.
Peace.
Confringo. Revelio.
A rune symbol. Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 아닌데. 몰라, 그냥 가.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the...
Rackham? I haven't...
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the... This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They are...
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be...
I do, but not all goblins...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precise... Unbelievable.
제발 안경이 더 좋은 게 나와주라. 나 안경 쓴 것 좀 바꾸자. 더 좋은 거 나왔어. 생긴 건 비슷해.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
What do you have for...
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
짜란!
Historically speaking, there's no...
Let's go! Come on, Highwing.
유덕인님 아니야?
Faster, High Wing! Revelio.
You there? Can you help me?
아니요. 안 도와줘.
What is it? What's...
Goblins! That's what. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them.
You're right, the world's not...
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot won't take me. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
뭐요? 그럼 그리핀 안 타면 되죠?
Ah, there you are.
짜란. 그럼 그리핀은 안 타면 되지. 저건 해야지. 잠시만요. 아이씨.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
그렇다고 생각하시면 편하죠?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives...
Of course. Unfortunately, because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in...
You said this would repair the...
I'm afraid we do not have... Damn Bragbor and his black...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to... They described repositories that...
What do you mean, repositories?
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories.
Rookwood Castle. Why does Ranrock care so much about these
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizards. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue on.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
I can, Sir.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can...
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is... And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye of...
I'll meet...
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
그건 뭐지?
Revelio. Revelio.
그거를 어디다 집어넣을까?
Accio. Revelio.
아니. 뭐야? 아니 왜 보이지가 않냐?
Revelio. Revelio.
아 어이가 없네. 아 씨.
Depulso.
야, 이런 억까. 멀리 됐네. 씨.
The door is looking at us. Revelio.
Looking about. You'll see.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met
Revelio.
a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so
Confringo.
simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
하이. 뭐야?
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a
Accio.
goblin mind.
Revelio.
I've read about minds like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Oh, could do with a nice massage. now. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
It's Totalis.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
That was a little more than I
Revelio. I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Revelio. Confringo.
Please don't do that.
Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Found a schematic. They're building something. I I can't quite make it out. Curious.
Revelio.
We'll get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Someone there?
Revelio.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Someone else's direction, if you don't mind.
어디로 가볼까?
Revelio.
아, 그쪽이면 방향이구나.
Revelio.
Someone out there?
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
I know I heard something that time.
Patricus Totalis.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol. What's that? Who's there?
Patricus Totalis. Back here.
Confringo. Oh, this really is too much. Revelio.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa powers the lever. I suspect it must. Please don't do that. Accio. The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time. Who's that?
Petrificus totalis. That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
자기 최고야.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Please don't do that.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight to you.
Aloha Mora.
와.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plan.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
이렇게 연결해주면 상상도 못했는데?
I hope Professor Fit.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you... This, mate?
You like me to report back with...
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating. However, if you're flying high above them, you should...
I'm not worried.
I hope you are able to complete these... Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
오, 빨아지긴 했다.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you.
지금 현 교장이 지금 뭐지? 자기 자신밖에 모르는 사람이거든?
Revelio.
그래서 안 되겠다 싶어가지고 뭐라고 해야 돼? 그 학생한테 교장 몰래 교장실 들어가래. 전 교장이.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without...
Revelio.
Only hogs in there, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
일단 스토리를 미뤄야겠다. 여기는 완전 크리스마스로 들어갔나 보네? 크리스마스 트리 있는 거 보니까 이제 이제 확실히 크리스마스로 들어갔어. 눈만 있었는데.
Confringo. Revelio.
Sound of those girls now.
벌레잡이 짱!
Revelio. Revelio.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put... We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in... You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Away from me!
여자 귀신한테 쫓겨다니는 귀신이 한 명 있어. 안녕하세요.
Now here, Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from...
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
마법이 전체적으로 안 되네.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not...
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you want.
Of course, yes.
A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just...
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
What could the headmaster want?
근데 헤드마스터 이속 개빠르다. 내 캐릭터도 뛰어가는데 이 정도.
None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
비켜.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not... We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than...
But the injury...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say no. And they are fine now. The fact that it...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize that...
A silly game. You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great...
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kaga.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
뭐지? 야, 캐스피카 할 게 아니라, 야, 버그야?
Having a full conversation, she was. Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the...
Good.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does...
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I'd best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
이게 무엇이 있는지 몰랐네. 맞아요. 그러니까 제 캐릭터가 여기서 지금 그거 먹었어요. 그 포도주스? 아 이거 뭐라 해야 되지? 그 변신 음료 먹어가지고 그 약효 떨어져가지고 이제 변신 풀릴 것 같아서 자꾸 트론 나온 거예요. 캐릭터.
Revelio.
아이치.
Revelio.
오케이.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
저쪽이야? 이 트로피방 아니었나?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
어허.
Revelio.
아니 교정실 위치 왜 이래?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
알아. 아유, 밑에까지 다시 데리고 간 것도 힘드네.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Depulso.
tapi 가보고 싶었었는데.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of
In
our...
this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
이게 뭐야?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
되게 생각 안 하네.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
여기가 길이 많네. 아이씨, 가까이 붙어야 딴 데 가는 거.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
와, 씨. 인생에서 말도 못하고 있었다.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Depulso! Revelio!
기본적인 건 다 쓸 수 있나 보네.
Bombarda!
어?
Revelio! Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Protego. Depulsor. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Protect. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender.
be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
허허.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. you must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
그러면 여기서 저장을 하고 저는 이만 살아가 볼게요. 종료. 선전 종료. 빠이빠이.